Hello. That was definitely not intentional. I apologize. I apologize that you're not getting sound. um, Now, on the bright side, wait a minute. Did I already make the connection? Yes, I did. Okay, so that on the bright side, I haven't said anything particularly useful or entertaining. Thank you for letting me know about that. I have a small jumble of audio setups that I rotate between, not always the most smoothly, depending on what I am doing and with whom. What else do I not like about my approach blueprint? So if you're just joining us, I just want to show you, this is something I've been working on for way too long. And it is it's a modular bus system network. And hold on, I just realized that. Okay, there we go. So this is like the empty frame for it. This is the hub, what I call, because this one receives these modules of sushi belts with 10 each, and they have ins and outs on both the top and bottom for feeding and relieving. And then, so if you make a factory, I make my factories in these little modules that fit on the end of here. So then we have a dedicated approach module, and the purpose of the approach module is to run the feeding and the retrieving in an organized manner and give us a way to hide whatever methods we use to hook up to the logistics hub, which it doesn't look terrible. There's no clipping going on, but it still looks cooler if it's out of the way, and we can just we can see perfectly the health of our factory just by looking at how quickly the resources are coming and going. And then I've been going with this motif of making kind of a display wall at the beginning of the factory where all the resources kind of pile into these 16 lifts in some decorative way. So this is Caterium refinement, going from ore to ingots, and it does 120 per minute on each side. So it's actually two factories in one. So you can hook them up individually in case 410.8 megawatts isn't going to blow your budget, but 820 will. This is the same situation, but with iron, and obviously the numbers are different because those metals refine in this game at different ratios and different paces. And this is a turbo fuel factory. Which I had to kind of exaggerate the journey of the polymer there in order to use up that whole front wall. It looks pretty cool up here. Everything perfectly tuned. There's not much to look at inside or space to move around or anything. I might come up with a way to beautify eventually. But right now I'm working on trying to standardize an empty factory container so they can all look cool without having to reinvent the wheel every time. Because some of my earlier factories they look good when they're running, but they're not that impressive, or decorative, just sitting there by themselves if they haven't sprung to life like these do. At least they look good from one angle. And building on a large scale like this, there's a lot of distance to cross and a lot of boring journeys back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I don't need this sitting here for reference anymore. And I'm looking at the power distribution in my the approach module is fine. So now let me just save that again in case I didn't, and load the empty factory. Anybody want to talk about anything? Any questions? Which way the arrow keys are going to go is really confusing when you do this. So should I just go? Yeah, I think that's enough. I just want to get this. We don't have any z-axis at this angle. Where do I need to be for z-axis? There we go. Nudging was kind of an afterthought in this game. But it can definitely be done. It's just not super intuitive where you need to be to do it right. Find a good angle, I just really go for it. And then the corner here, is that going to work? Yes. Quickly, and I think I'm missing one right here. And I wonder if I can still fit 16 floor holes. Are they? I think they are here, right? I can. Just need to confirm where they are. I mean, look at what's going on over here. Yep, that's exactly the right place. 16 across. Achoo! Achoo! Excuse me. Hey, Fadlan, how are you, man? Sorry, I was just having a sneezing fit. I didn't mean for you to have to witness that. I appreciate you not freaking out. What's going on? You play Satisfactory much? I'm doing really good, man. I'm doing really good. Let's see what. Okay. So many things to check on this screen. It's crazy. All right, so I've got the elevator hooked up to power. I've got power going all around. I've got my floor holes on that level. And get my floor holes up on this level. Fadlan, let me show you what I'm doing real quick, man. I'm making a template for factories, and I've been doing this for a while, but I was really focused on function, and so some of the factories don't look very good. So this is like a standard container for empty factories that fit into my modular logistics system that we can see over here. And so, yeah, this is going to be, well, it's a modular mega factory, right? So this is the, I'll show you when we get a little bit closer. This is the logistics hub container, and these are the little logistics hub modules. It will hold 3 modules of 10 sushi belts with 10 pipes in between. This is an empty bay where a third module can go. There's 2 modules installed and 1 pipe module. And then the pipes all can feed from the top and bottom and soak in the belts. They can have a input and an output, actually 2 inputs and outputs, 1 coming and 1 going on the top and on the bottom. And so what we do is feed, what I like to do is feed the resources from below. Awesome. I'm American, but I live in Colombia. We feed the resources from below, and then feed them out into the factory here in this logistics layer. So the factories go here on the end, and this is the Caterium smelting operation, and this is the iron smelting operation, and this is the copper smelting, and this is turbo fuel production. So they all kind of look the same. They look cool, and they're uniform, and they match up to the central bus system here. And now this is, one of my older factories that doesn't look as good, and so I'm converting the factories that look like this, and they work well. They're nice, especially when they're running and you can see all those belts full of different colored equipment. But I want them to look cool like this. So I'm starting with a template that I can put them in. Okay, you're still in early to mid game. I see. Well, I'm trying to do things that are Mark III and below, right? So I think you would be sending off, like, I think the third set of space elevator parts to have unlocked most of the things that I'm working with, but you would also need to have the entire Awesome Shop, all of the Awesome Shop products, unlocked to have all of the different, colors and decoration options and everything. So this is my empty factory, but I want to put some lights in it, and I'm using a few mods that make my life a lot easier. For one thing, I have my inventory hack to give me 1,000 spaces because I don't like running around looking for inventory. And this is creative mode, so I'm building without inventory. I can fly. I'm in God mode. I'm not actually playing the game. I'm just, designing stuff for the game. But as soon as I'm done designing enough stuff, I'm going to go back to the base game and see what else I need to design. So let me see. Let's see if I can do that shortly. If I get to a pause point, I think it's time to go back and see what it is that I actually need in the game right now. Okay, so the lights on these I've been installing like that. And then using Infinite Nudge, which is a mod, I'm able to turn them upside down. You wouldn't be able to do that in the vanilla game. You'd be stuck with them being mounted on the wall. You can't mount wall lights on the ceiling. That's illegal. But with Infinite Nudge, you can do a lot of cool stuff that you couldn't do otherwise. So if that looks like an acceptable spot, just right there, let's see, on the, or is it not okay that the lighting panel pops out like that? We should go in a little bit more. Maybe to there. Well, you have to, how can I manage it all? It looks so confusing. Yeah, well, that's why I like this game. It doesn't let you think about real life problems. It is confusing. Is that the right distance? Nope. Maybe it is. Oh, I'm not at the right height. That's what's wrong. All right. Why does it not line up? I pressed the wrong button and made it disappear. Start from scratch. Okay. I think about 1,400 hours is what I've got. Something along those lines. Okay, anyway, this needs to go right in the middle there. Okay. Too many hours for a healthy life. Too many hours. Okay, that's the right depth. Is that the right? Yes. Uh-huh. Not the right position. Yeah, well, I don't know how many of my satisfactory hours are gameplay and how many are just letting the game idle. Because I had to go do something. That's kind of what I like about the game. It's compatible with my life because it isn't, you can kind of leave it alone if you need to and go work on something else. So if I get busy, I can just kind of leave it running, and that falsely inflates the amount of hours you have in the game, I think. But I have definitely played a great many hours. Why is it not lining up? What's wrong? Everything is in the wrong place. Okay, it is lining up. It just looks like it's not. It's an illusion from the vantage point. And where was I going to put the lighting controls? I suppose I could put them right outside the elevator. Would kind of look cool if they were at an angle, wouldn't it? Should I do that? No. Oh, wait. These are going to continue. So I don't actually have as much space as I thought. Will that work? I guess so. Kind of seems like I shouldn't be going straight from the main outlet to now. I have no other place to run power, but do I? I'm not going to have anything that needs power on the roof, so we're fine. I live stream every day that I can, pretty much, yes, but not. I usually live stream on different platforms. I don't live stream as much as I would like to, I guess. It's possible that I'm kind of lazy. Because I get self-conscious when I'm trying to think stuff out and people watching me, but I'm trying to learn not to worry about that. Okay, this light is definitely not lined up with the other two. And it should be. What is its damn problem? Because the base is in the same spot. Whatever, I'm going to try another one from scratch and see what happens. Okay, put it there. Flip it around. Go up. Reach the correct height. You know what? Yeah, I think it might not have been the correct height. We need to go down. I think it's just like that. And then, no, it's like, is it one click lower than that? That's just right, okay. Now, this way. Okay, but we're straddling this line. We're that far away from it. Ah. Did I finally get it? No, I did not. It's wrong, but I'm going to leave it like that because I fucked with it enough. So there we go. Yeah, save the empty factory blueprint. And my favorite game, it's 12:30 for me right now. But in the day, so you're like 12 hours different, right? My favorite game besides Satisfactory, probably Elden Ring. Most likely Elden Ring. Okay. Well, so there's an empty factory template. And now what I want to do is build a heavy modular frame factory inside of it. Now I have a heavy modular frame factory right here, and I'm going to use to copy off of as far as what machines and what settings. So we need 4 foundries. Four foundries, 5 constructors, 4 assemblers, and a manufacturer. A manufacturer is the most annoying. So put that in first. You probably should go closer to the edge, but we'll see. And 5, okay. 4 smelters, right? No, well, you know, Elden Ring, people outside Southeast Asia not super into Elden Ring. I don't. Elden Ring was a pretty popular game. I mean, now that everybody's playing Night Rain, it's not getting as much love, but it's still a very popular game. I don't like the spacing of this beam. I don't understand why it's there. Oh, because that's the roof. It's kind of an arbitrary level. And it doesn't help me much. And I need to put 4 foundries. About here. And I need 4 assemblers. Hal, you have a great night's sleep, Fadlan. Appreciate you chatting. It's always funner to do this with somebody talking to you. 4, right? So can I go? I'm trying to give myself room to walk around, but might not even be possible. Four assemblers, 5 constructors. I guess I can put the constructors up here. Constructor. Should they be out towards the edge? You know what? These are way too out towards the edge, aren't they? I wonder. Yeah, I need to scoot those in. Okay. These guys right here. 2 more. I guess. Let's try that for now. I think that's all of the machines I need. So, what are they doing? That one's making wire. That one's making pipes. You know what? That one's making concrete. Might not. What are the smelters smelting? I already have smelter modules. I might not need these. Oh, iron ingots. No, yeah, let's get rid of the smelters. All right. And then I can arrange these guys much better. My neck. I wonder if I could adjust my chair so that if the constructors are in kind of a half circle arrangement like that, and like that, and like that, and like that. That looks kind of cool. And I'll put an elevator stop in. That exits this direction. What about power hookups? Maybe we should make no, that's not what I want. Okay, that's go. All right. Trying to hide some power poles is what I'm doing, just to see if it can even be done. It's not something I ever paid much attention to. Wow. I can't spin these, but I can. How tall am I making these? Okay. And and wall outlet mark 1. So put it there. If I put it here, that looks better. I go around in a circle? I guess I do. And then how do I connect to there with minimal mess? I guess that's not the worst. Although not everyone might agree. All right, I need some hydration. I'll be right back. I'm going to just give me 1 second. Okie dokie. And I'm back. Here we are. We are building a heavy modular frame factory. So now it's time to get our recipes ported over. All right. So the main manufacturer needs all of that stuff. The assemblers. That one's doing encased industrial beam. So that'll be that guy. That one's doing concrete. It would be that guy. Number 3. Okay. That one's doing modular frames. It's going to be this guy, and then we got one more. That one's doing reinforced iron plate. So that's that guy. Very nice. Now, it is time to wouldn't it be nice if I could recline just a little bit? Check, 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 check. 1. A little tiny bit, like an airplane reclinement. All right. Constructors. Let's call you Constructor 1, and you're doing steel pipes. Let's call you Constructor 2, and you're doing something else that I didn't even check. I'll look right now. Also doing steel pipes. Nice. Steel pipes and steel pipes. What are you doing? Wire. All right, so 3's doing wire. The most riveting gameplay in the industry. You are doing iron plates. And you're doing silica. Okay. Great. I wonder if this looks better if we delete our power beams. Yes, it does. I could have gone a little closer, couldn't I? Whatever. All right, so time for some connections. You need modular frames. That are made here. So let's get a conveyor floor pole, and let's call that 9 from now on, because we're going to be needing a lot of these. And I think, can I scoot it in one? Yes, I can. Let's get under it. I want to send it to here, and I wonder if I should do a straight shot. If I should try to do something fancy. Let's do something fancy. Well, first of all, I'm going to get straight mode. That's going to come from here. It's going to go all the way to the roof. Okay, I'm already seeing my first problem with the position of the elevator and the light control. They are in the way, so I'll have to replace. Okay, light control goes bye-bye. Elevator stop goes bye-bye. The new elevator stop installed, facing this way. Lighting control. Go right here. Be hella efficient to put it there for now based on the wiring requirements. It's almost a better place for it anyway. I'm not sure how I like the way it looks, but whatever. So that's going to come all the way here. And it go all the way around the world with my modular frames. There we go. So the modular frames go all the way up there. Come down here. And I want to get to the furthest away first, because the closer ones are most likely going to be easier to connect. But if I go away across the way I'm thinking to go across, I'm forcing all of the rest of them to a lower level. Which, whatever, I guess we'll deal with that if and when. If and when. There we go. The journey of the modular frame is complete. What is the next thing that must be given? Oh, wait. That's not the modular frame. That's the reinforced iron plate that we don't even need here, so we're going to have to swap. Swap recipes. And then this needs to be doing, what was it doing? It's doing those reinforced iron plates there, 4.445 a minute. But I can't remember what recipe it was using. Shoot. All right. Which one of you guys
size is it? Okay, that's the encased industrial beams. That's the concrete. There we go. Stitched iron plate. Stitched iron plate, 4.45. Get these guys out of here. And the stitched iron plate just goes straight to the next assembler. I guess I can connect the power while I'm here. You to you. Huh. I want to get this over to here. Or do I? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. If we run all the parts that are going to hit this through our waterfall, we need 16. 4 up, 4 down, that's 8. Okay, this might not be the smartest idea ever, but I'm going to go for it. Okay, these are wrong. They reversed. Wonder how the spacing is here. When I complete the circuit. I guess that's good. That one goes like that. too far. I'm going to stop there. And the last one. Yay, what a pointless waste of time. Okay, so we've got our little racetrack set up. And we're going to send this guy out to here. It's coming all the way up to there. And coming back down here. So So and that comes down to there. And then the plates need to come in here. So there we go. Gratuitous and unnecessary logistics. So that completeth the journey. And the other part of that is steel pipes. I have a steel pipe guy. That one's doing 56. And that one's doing 50. Which one do you need? You need 22. You don't need the one. Okay, so pipes are going here, and here. So you need 50. Okay. Let's get you on the 50 circuit hooked up first. That's out too far, isn't it? I need to tuck it in a little more discreet. Here we go, one more click. And perfect. So there's your receiving of pipes. Ooh, and we have a little bit of conflict. We can't go low with it, can we? Not unless we go, no. Nope, it's going to clip unless it's right here. I'm going to have to go high. And we can bring the pipes down over here, which makes everything we do here complicated. It all has only 1 or 2 levels left to operate on. And that's kind of dangerous. Because, you know what? I'm going to take this opportunity to prevent a future crisis. And, okay, this is where we're giving it I guess we're going to have to go this way. Awkward. It's going to be hard. Well, that's just something we have to deal with eventually. that's going to make it impossible to work with that. So all right, now hopefully that gives us space to work with other stuff. And that is the input. Okay, now I'm confused. We're talking about iron pipes from the one that does 50. Okay, so they need to get, and it's on this one here, right? Yeah. So 50 iron pipes is on. You have to talk to yourself a lot in this game to remember what the hell you're doing. Okay, 50 steel pipes, which means it needs 200 iron nuggets, iron ingots, nuggets. Probably need that many chicken nuggets too, but okay, so this is Mark 1. Can we make it down to the basement? We can. We can with no clipping. Perfect. Okay, iron pipes. 4. Iron pipes for you. Come up. They go around. They come down. Here. And that's the end of the journey. Okay. Okay, so now the rest of the iron pipes need to get split between this and this, and we don't need to display that because we're already making a show with our iron pipes. So that's that one. So it's right there. Yeah. Come on down. Oops, I blocked everything up by doing that. What should I do? I have to go under. I guess I better, well. There's that. And I split some off for here too. What if we put a splitter right here? That goes to there. That goes to there. I wonder if we should start color coding things as well. And our iron pipes can be swatch 1. All right. And that. And that. That's iron pipes as well, even though it has a different destination. That's iron pipes, iron pipes, iron pipes. Iron pipes. Iron pipes. Pipes. I have a feeling I just painted the wrong thing. Did I? No, I did not. Great. Perfect. So that line is color coded. This makes encased industrial beams. And I'll do that. Seems like the right color for, no? I mean, yeah, it is. Believe it or not. All right, so these can go up and over. But I don't know if anything, I don't know how if everything's blocking them. We shall have to use the dreaded lower level. Since we're unlikely to interfere anything. And then that's the last thing we need to, well, one more thing we can run up to the roof. So hopefully these encased beams do go in here, right? Yep, they do. That's useless. I can go here. Barely. Okay, so that's what? One dot showing. It actually managed to find, wow. No clipping. Impressive. It's pretty tight, but it's not, I don't know if the materials are going to pass through. I might have to lower that one more click, that whole setup, but we'll see. Interesting. And, well, that's our encased industrial beams, isn't it? So now what do we need is concrete. What do you make? Oh, you make concrete. Imagine that. You're just the guy I wanted to talk to. It's time to do our concrete line. We need to get it to here. Does a lane, I think the bottom lane is open. Let's see. It is indeed. This is going to be, now I'm super jonesing to test this thing out. Let's see it run. Okay. And now finally, we need to get over here. And this might be the moment that we finally realize we've bitten off too much. The very last belt that needed to run. Okay. it's one click lower. What the hell? Oh, it's backwards. What's that look like? Well, it looks like we got it done. That's what it looks like to me. Is that indeed the last belt we needed to run, though? For some reason, I think it was not. That would just be too easy. Okay, these guys. This guy needs wire and iron plates. And this guy needs silica and limestone. This guy needs concrete. So you are making concrete, and you're sending it all over to there. But you need to share some with your brother here. So what do we have to do? To split that off. Okay, it's not terrible. We got two different levels we can work with here. Will the splitter fit? Maybe it should go right on the end of the thing. I think it should. Oh, wait a minute, damn it. Nah. Ow. Well, that's not right. Definitely overlooked something. Still need to send 3 more materials up and over. So, the concrete line is not anywhere near. Oh, we already were sending concrete up and over, though, so what am I complaining about? I was right the first time. The revelation that I fucked up something else doesn't change anything. Sometimes this game gets confusing. Alright, so the concrete goes that way and that way. Goes up and over. I need to find a way to send 3 more things up my little front display wall that is an essential part of the... Okay, so the concrete... Concrete is Mark II, actually. But only until the splitter. After that, it's in Mark I numbers. Okay, concrete. Your journey is complete. Now we need to... silica and limestone. So this is cool. I think we're going to run some silica up and over and some raw quartz. So this is raw quartz. And it cannot come down right there because it'll be... Maybe it can. Let's see how it looks actually. It's blue. Well, but that's not the right spot. It's got to be further in. Can I? Dare I? Should I? Not. Clip's really bad. Let's take the high road. Literally. And put it, say, here. That do it? Can I connect like that? No. I definitely cannot. What if I put it right in front? Like that. Perfect. And this is the raw quartz line, so it's pink. Swatch 10 anyway. I wonder what kind of mess I've made for myself down here. Where's the hole? Where's the hole? You know what? Might not be the worst thing ever. So wait a minute, why? I need to get to... Getting hard to move around in here. Over there. From here. Wow. Actually a really straight shot. That one. Going up. Ah, no, 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 no. not where I need it from. Okay. That one is going up, so I need it coming down. And coming down is not quite so friendly to reach. I can't get through there. What about there? Any clearance? It's getting cramped. Wonder if I could go around this way and down. I guess I could. And I need to get over to here. I wonder if that level will work. Okay. If I drop it 2 clicks, what happens? Nope. What if I drop it 1 click? Okay, so it gets there. What if I face it this way? No. I guess it's time to get creative and just use the actual ground. Let's see what looks realistic as far as a descent angle. Will that do it? Ah, you know what? I wonder if I raised it. All right, let's see if that works. Okay, so the quartz has arrived at its destination. I need to send the quartz on its way still, though. And all that was the outside, second outside row, right? So let's finish that. Now we got to do the outgoing silica. Wow. That's going to be a challenge. So right away, I'm going to start backwards. Figure out it's going to take to get up there from here. And I think, oh, am I under? No, I'm under something that I can't screw with that much, so will that, it might work. Let's see. Doing this silica line. Great. I'm going to make sure and paint everything. I guess we'll use light blue for silica because we're already using pink and blue for other stuff. Eh? Huh. What is this? All right. Okay, now where does the silica need to get to? Can't remember. Is it here? Yes, indeed. From there to here. How are we going to do this? Might have to do some above board logistics. But first, we literally still need nice. All right, moving right along here. No. sure if I'm okay with that not being straight. Okay. Silica through to the end. It makes it here. It makes the concrete. Okay. And I think the last thing we have to connect. Oh, wait, no. Okay, the silica goes. Yeah, we haven't delivered any silica anywhere. And looks like it's going to be complicated to run it through down here. In fact, I don't even want to try. Let's send it back above. Now that it's past the waterfall, and we can just shoot it right on into there. Should we bother going upstairs? At least that, keeps stuff off the floor. That's way too high. I guess about how tall? What are we clipping? Nothing. Perfect. Okay, so that's supplied. Now the very... What? Wire and iron plates still. Oh my god. Well, I never expected this was going to be quick or anything. So I guess we're fine. I think I would rather run the wire through the final remaining thing. So let's do that next. That's got everything it needs. That needs iron ingots. That needs deuterium ingots for wire. Iron ingots, iron ingots. Yeah, so let's do the wire next. All right. So with the wire, we'll travel around under here towards the back. We'll cut through the floor here. There. There we go. Wow, we really left ourselves a nice straight shot for that. Very nice. Okay, so the wire goes up. It comes all the way along here. Am I indeed working with the second one? Yep, it's the second one. Okay. What is going on here? What's going on? Why won't it click? Do I have something down here that, yeah, I got the wrong thing going on down there, I'm sure. Okay. Now where is the wire trying to end up? I forgot. It's here. So I think I can get there. There's way too much going on down there. So I'm going to do this. And this. That. And that. Where can I go from there? Where do we go from here? You know what? I'd probably come across the floor. How does that work? am I trying to get to even? Oh, it's over here. Well, shit, man. I guess I could have put the freaking floor hole up if I was serious about it, couldn't I? Will this actually make it over here? Huh. Look at that. 0 clipping. All right. It's always amazing how much you can cram into these logistics floors, but I've never been able to accidentally avoid clipping like this for so long. Okay, so wire has been delivered. And we need iron plates. And okay, so those are steel pipes. That wire. Wait. The fuck? I just did wire from the completely wrong thing. All right, so this is doing 29.667. It's doing 33.5 plates, so okay, so this is going to need some overclocks. And probably get chrome. And both of these guys, huh. All of these use iron ingots. And they need a total of, wow, 224 plus 200 plus 50. Okay, only 3 of them do. So that's going to have to be that one needs 50. That can handle Mark 1. That one I think needs Mark 3. 200, yes indeed. And probably going to need a floor hole here. And that one just needs dedicated iron ingots. It's the part where we get stuck a lot, and I kind of feel like I lost my train of thought. So let me organize the inputs so I can follow everything forward. First off, 22.5 raw quartz. And quartz begins its journey. Where are things pink? I have anything? I had some pink stuff. Where's it going? All right, go down. There we go. All right, that answers one of the questions I had. What was I going to do about getting quartz into the factory? Everybody scooched over to the waterfall racetrack. And there we go. All right, so quartz needs to begin its journey in life here. I wonder if this could really be as simple as just going like that. And then going like that. Crazy. It's never that easy. What's the problem going to be later? How much quartz do I need? 12.6. Okay, the quartz turns into silica. What else do I need? I need deuterium, but oh, that's not the right spot. This guy needs 3.708 deuterium ingots. I wonder. It's pretty steep, Ben. I'm asking a lot. And I need to get an input from the front of the factory all the way around to him. So can I do it? Well, first of all, let's find out where we need to take it from. It's getting pretty cluttered over here. I can't put one there. It looks bad. But I'll probably put one here like I did over there. How did that work? Yeah, it was more. Okay. But it needs to be scooted one over. And paint them both gold. So we can easily distinguish them from the rest of the production line. And then go underneath to see what it's going to take. To put it. Okay. I bet if I lowered it, I could make it without clipping. No, I cannot. I got to get down to the ground level here. Angle up to it here. How does that look? No, no way. There's no way. No, there is not a way. Do I want to go all the way around the outside like that? And that's a pretty cheap way to route your stuff. No, can't do that either. This isn't far we have to go at all, is it? Okay, that works. But not in straight mode. Yeah, kind of sucks in curve mode. Default mode works good, but looks bad. Not symmetrical. What if I go from here over to here? You know what? That works. Not perfect, but I'll take it. What is the first line handle anyway? I forgot already because because I didn't color code it. Ah. Les modular frames. Let's make the modular frames gray. We have a lot of gray stuff though, so it doesn't really distinguish it very much. We're going to have to start getting creative with our colors. Modular frames away on the outside. And okay, so that journey. All right, now which of these lines runs the pipes? I think it's this one because I did paint it at one point, and I think and now this other side must be reinforced iron plates, which I think we're going to have to do in this color just because we don't have that many other colors to screw with. No, but I'm wrong. These are the steel pipes. Shoot. And I had previously painted them that color. So that means this side is what needs to get colored gray-blue. Is that right? And that's in the 5th. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Is that it? Yep. It was still default. Yes, we have traced all the way back to the source. And the source of that, oh my God. Well, we still have not been supplied with iron plates. So that is probably this guy right here, right? Yeah, I knew it was. And we don't have to make a big deal out of it either. We can just go boom, boom. So we go. Easy peasy. Iron plates go into the iron plate spot. Okay, what do you need? You need limestone, and you need Mark II limestone. So where? Okay, that was already not that. That's already something else. It's not. What am I bringing in here? Okay, it goes there, it goes there, it goes there. What? Is it limestone? What did I color it? Maybe it's supposed to be limestone. I forgot what it's supposed to be. Come on. Fly, buddy. I guess it's limestone, and the other element is the silica. Where am I feeding the silica then? Okay. There's the silica. Where's the limestone going? God damn it. Oh, that's Caterium. Okay. Now I remember. It needs like 7 of them or some ridiculously low number. 3 maybe? It's, yeah, 3.708. Okay. Now, how am I going to get the limestone over to here? Okay, first of all, we need a floor hole, I guess. Wait, that even is not. Interesting. Limestone. That's just the default color. How about? Nah. Be creative. Should we make it yellow? I guess we should. High contrast. Okay. And we'll try to make our way to the ordinary world. But we're not going to cry for yesterday. There's an ordinary world. Somehow we have to try.
There's the floor. Okay. Might not be so bad. Ooh, it's bad. Oh, wow. Is it? Is it, please? It is. It's perfect. Okay, and color code, color code, color code. Damn it, what are you hung up on? Here we go. Confirm Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. Oop, that's Mark 1. We don't want that. And color code again. Now the amount of limestone we need is 81.976. Is that correct? There we go. And limestone is supplied, silica is supplied. We go back out to supply concrete. Wait a minute, we're making, where else do we need concrete? Ooh, is it? You need concrete. I think we already took care of that though. Yeah, are we? Okay, here's the concrete input. That's going up and over. Uh-huh. And is it going up? Okay. Is that it? Is that the concrete? Double check one more time. Looks like it. Okay. The reason I ask is because, oh, it does split. It does split. I think did I already take care of this? It does split. And it goes to wait a damn second. Is it going to the wrong place? No, it's not. Okay, concrete. All right, this is the origin. That is one destination. That is another destination. Okay, perfect. And this is making the encased industrial beams. And they go where? Okay, that's actually the lifts that we need to complete our waterfall. Ah! Misclicked. And okay. Okay, something's wrong here. This is traveling the wrong direction. Now, why is that going the wrong way? Oh, that's crazy. All right. White. Man, this was so perfectly set up, and now it's not. Why is it clipping now? It wasn't clipping. Oh, because it was lower. Okay, so get over to there. And now that journey is complete. Beginning to end. Wow, these headphones really make you sweat. I guess I don't need to hear my voice that bad right now. So I think the other raw materials that we need is just iron at this point. So I need to hook up 200. And 24 iron to this spot right here. And so those two belts need and they
both got to be Mark III. That is going to clip. Not good. Let's go about that high with it. There we go. Hmm. Let's come up one higher than the one next to it. Now it's level. And it's not level. It needs to be okay, now it's level with that, right? So what is... Okay, it needs one more click up. That's what I guess. There. Now are you happy? Jeez. Shit, where is this copper supposed to be going that it's not? And what was I over here trying to do anyway? Ah. Yes. I was trying to deliver. Trying to deliver steel iron ingots to but on Mark III belts. With a chrome finish and okay, now I need to get down below. The complexity of the heavy modular frame is getting on my nerves. All right, now we somehow need to get from here out to the front. And I think I'm better off not trying to come through the floor at all. Alright, so there's just too much crap going on down here already. I think we're done putting stuff in the basement unless it's a really special situation. Where the fuck am I? It's over here. Okay, no, not there. I'll go like that. I'm going to... I mean, can't go this way because of the damn elevator. to find some way. Get steel ingots, I mean, 2 2 Mark III belts of iron ingots going in. One of them, and they need to get upstairs. Where can they go up? Can we go up here? I think we can. Oh my God. Look at that. Come on, man. Don't be difficult. I don't like it like that. I like it like... Is that realistic? Yeah. It's probably as good as it gets. And unless, of course, I guess we could always try the age-old can we? For some reason this trick only works about half the time. I need to find a way to make it reliable. Okay, straight's not going to work per default. So I can, how about putting that right there. Okay. Now, stuck on the belt. No, it won't. I don't get it. It'll grab on there, but it won't grab on there. I wonder, if I put something in here, that's going the wrong way. Okay. Now you play ball. Now you play ball. Thank you very much. And I wonder if we can do the other side right quick. Okay. And this needs a little bit of belt on it in order to grab. And this needs to be right over here. Just like Just like that. Not close enough. No. This is going the wrong direction. I get it. Come back here. All right, and there. Oh yeah. And it connected. Perfect. That's what we needed. So, Chrome, 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 Chrome. I guess we better take a look at the belt speeds first. Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3. Chrome, 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 Chrome. Now we need to connect these two to their respective constructors. That one needs to get from right there to... Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. It seems like the simplest thing to do. Go like that and like that. And, oh, wait. Okay. Okay, no, that needs to be done in straight mode. There we go. And one more input. And I think with the last one, I believe this is the last connection period, is right here. Ooh. We've got to get upstairs with that somehow. How are we going to do that? Well, wait a minute. Something's wrong over here. Maybe that's not needed for that. We can just continue straight on through. This is where, yeah, it leaves one little buffer space. That's right where we come out of the elevator. I want to keep that floor clean, so let's go under with it. Will that work? No. No worky. How about that? Well, that works. All right, so since we had some abandoned copper, I'm concerned about the copper line now. Where does the copper run to? And is it getting there? I see the copper come out here. And it goes down. And it makes it over to where it needs to go. 29. It's 29667 wire. And you're making exactly 29667 wire. But then what's going up the waterfall? Okay. Okay, I see. The copper goes down, down, down. It goes around. It goes over. Then it comes down here. So I think all we're missing now is some labels. Because everything's wired and... Whew! I'm exhausted. Why? I haven't done anything. so the first line of iron ingots goes to here, and that's not painted. It needs to be. It comes up here. It travels up even further, and it goes to these two machines where it needs 50.25 plus 200. So 250.25. And the icon, and we're good. That gets deleted. And then the other one needs what? 224. So copy that to that. Change the text to 224. Delete this. Copy that, get the power icon. I don't know how much power this uses. Oh, we forgot something really important. The output. Where is the output gonna go? And so the output's right there. I'm going to bring it up to the front somehow. Where do we want to receive it? I guess putting it right here. Would probably make it the most easily accessible. Ah, come here. Come here. We need heavy modular frames. There we go. And we're making 2.5 of them. And so this isn't a lie. We need well, let's go through the floor first and see if that's feasible. We've got so much congestion under there that it's most likely not. Come on, get in there. I know there's. There you go. That's too far in there. Yeah. There you go. Now, what's our best chance of getting up to the front? Starting our
working our way. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? What's this? We never connected the other line. And that is not good because it clashes with that really badly. So maybe we can't even do that. I think we cannot. I think we got to come further out. Okay. We're solving problems here. It's taking a minute. That needs to connect to that. All right. That's kind of lucky. I mean, I'm not saying it looks great. I'm just saying it fits. This should be longer. No, that can't be longer because that's in the way. Crazy. The very last millimeter. So then I need to come up here. And I gotta go from there to there, and that shouldn't be too hard. Nope. Mucho. How about that? Nope, still no. Also, wrong height. You need to be one click taller. Is that the click we need to make you tall? It is. And we go this way this time. No, we're still. We go this way. We are clear. So there we go. Looking all right. Finally, that's joined up. We had one more thing we needed to do. And I was working on when I discovered that problem. Oh, the output. Okay, the output. All right, so we are coming from here. And where do we want to go? Default. And we need to get around the elevator somehow. How can we get, where are we going to go when we get around the elevator? Are we going to try to go that way? I think we're going to try to go.
so I can't use this anyway because it's going the wrong direction. And with that, interesting. Massively clipping. Okay. What if I go... just for experimentation's sake, we need to establish the directionality of the thing. I'm going to get over there. Okay. What happens if I just go like that? Well, it's terrible. Let's not do that. Let's get one of these and put it... let's put it here. And then... there we go. And that's pretty bad, but we're making progress. I want to connect this to the wall first. Is that good enough? Does that look acceptable? Not really, no. So let's put the conveyor pole. Well, that's even worse somehow. Or is it? Wait. Yeah. Not enough clearance. Curve. What is curve? Ooh, curve looks good. Nice. So now I just gotta fix this part in here. That looks like garbage. And okay. Okay, so that looks like absolute poo.
I wonder if this might be the opportunity to do what I have never done and use some of these stackable conveyor poles. See if I can control the contour a little better on this very last belt that we are using to deliver the finished product to the shareholders. Let's see here. The constituency wants to see results. Oh, speaking of the constituency and their results, look at that mess. What the fuck? This is like, no, you cannot exist. It's not. Will this work? Oh my God, will it? It will. Holy crap. That's beautiful. All right, so delivery is made, but we discovered another problem. With the silica. Can this come down any further? No, it cannot. So how can we bring that? Okay, so that's not going to work. Neither will any of these other modes. Wow, I really banged myself into a corner with this, didn't I? But you know what? This situation could likely drop lower. But I wonder if I have just enough space to get out this way. I think I do. Let's see what we got. There we go. LOL. Oh, that's going the wrong way. Fuck that. That's not going to help anybody. It's got to come around here. Okay, can we connect from here to... No, please let me connect to you, sir. I need this. Okay, so H... About... No, that's not working. Yes! Yes, we came out this way. We still got to figure out a way to connect to that, and there's a lot to get through. Should I do it the stupid way? Go up through the ceiling? I may not have a choice. Well, may not have the option either because that big fat manufacturer's up there. Oh my God, did we just do it?
Did we make it? Just by totally by is kind of no. We've got some bad clipping right there. And I don't know how to solve that. But maybe if that's the only problem, which it really isn't because there's this problem right here. Is that passing under with any clearance? What's coming in on here? Coming in is no silica. Those bags stack pretty high. So I think what we might have to do is find a place. Oh my God. So dumb. We don't have to go through the floor at all. We do not. We can go around. We got to take the, where's the other end of this that we're trying to hook up? Right there. Okay, I got you, you bastard. I know what I do with guys like you. All right. We go right through. Is. Let's come up above here. Get rid of all this mess. How's that for clipping? And we're going to have to dodge around that. Just 1/2 a click. There we go. We did it. It is done. That, as long as I haven't screwed anything up, that is all the connections. So, should we put the name on it first? Or should we test it first? I think we should name it first, and I have to get our regular name out of here. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. I wonder, am I missing out on anything important? Okay, nope. Wow, this factory seems really empty. Wow. How did we manage to even do that? All right, Well, maybe we can fill it in with some signage and some walkways. And we'll just make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. I think we were making our font was 5 by 7. H. Maybe, doesn't look much like an M, does it? What should I do? Is that better? Or is it worse? HMF. Five. How would you do a 5? Four, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it looks like an S. How do I make it more 5-ish? Well, not so sure I like this layout, so let's try braided cable. There's our H. Okay, anchor. Stretch to length. Rotate. And done. Okay. Oh. Here we go, HMF 2.5. What is the middle line? Middle line is concrete. I think we might be ready to test. Well, we don't have a floor stop here. Whoa. We better get one. Okay, so the ground floor elevator is, well, it's not impossible to get into, not at all. And up here, what have we got? That's not difficult. You can come up here and walk around if you want to. Connect that just in case. Over here, you can definitely move around if that's what you're into. And up here we have
So let's, now we got this thing all set up. We should go deploy it in the modular system now and see how that works. We have a lot of stuff circulating on our line, so whatever that factory is, it's over now. This is the moment of truth, everybody. This is where we are going to see if we have any business playing this stupid game. Okay. And I can already see that there's some things about it that aren't my favorite. Line it up with the grid, and it has been deployed. It's all dark. And it should be powered now. Hopefully it's powered now. If I get in the elevator and goes, huh? Okay. Okay. Huh. So if I want to go inside, I gotta come around. Ooh, I can't even get in that way. That elevator door is facing the wrong direction, and I can't access from here either because there's too much crap. So that definitely needs to change. HMF 2.5, 7mm elevator stop. It's facing the wrong way. That'll be our first action item for this. And what else? Why are the lights not on if there's electricity? Why can't I configure them? Okay. Whatever I just did to connect the wire. There we go. Whatever I thought I was hooking up wasn't hooking up nothing. Okay, so now what do I need from it? I need 2 lines of iron ingots, and the iron ingots are supposed to be where? They are getting they are on 8 and 9. But they're not feeding because I'm sending them all into an awesome sync right now. So I guess if I can find that, there we go. They're all going there.
all going into the awesome sink, which I don't like. Now 89, 89, 89, 89. Wow, this sign really has like no illumination. You know what? Maybe the lighting should be part of the approach segment so it can shine at the front instead of having the backs, the factory backlit. You can't read the sign like that, can you? Not good. Not good at all. I have been online for 4 hours. Are you freaking serious? How is that possible? All right, so output 8 and 9. Let's start up high with both of these. The same level since they're going to two slightly different directions. This is about to be the exciting moment we've all been waiting for. There we go. But what was that? Oh, it only had... I get it. It only had a couple of things in it because it was just... Okay. Let's see here. There you go. All right, so oh, and the Caterium ingots can flow to... Hold on, somebody's talking to me. Do I want to play this message out loud?
Baby, no me dijiste entonces qué chicas son las que hay que hacerle lo de la cuenta para yo saber.
Okay.
Baby, no me dijiste entonces qué chicas son las que hay que hacerle lo de la cuenta para yo saber.
Okay, output 10 has the Caterium. You know what? I'm going to kill the power because... Shit, I don't even know if I can kill the power right now. I actually cannot. So how can I stop? All right, so I won't hook the resources up until I'm delivering them. I need to get limestone and quartz going on the outer wall. Wait, what is this? That has sulfur. Okay, it's got coal and sulfur. So I think 5, 6, 7, and 8 need to be limestone and quartz. Where's my limestone? Okay, 450 meter. Who's got a pure node? Normal, impure, normal. Wow. This limestone, this desert is limestone poor. All right, there we go. And we've got a power cable running right nearby. Let's just pull that aside and get a Mark IV cheat miner going on. And a Mark III belt. We will feed into so I said 5, 6, and then 7 and 8 on the middle row, right? I believe I did. Here you are. What? Why are those facing the wrong direction? What did I do wrong? Why was I not paying attention? How could I be so foolish? This is supposed to be, okay, these are inputs. Why are they outputting? Okay, input. Inputs go in, people. What? When I upgrade them to Mark III, they change direction? Sometimes when this game runs for a while, it gets kind of buggy. Oh, where am I? Where the fuck was I just a second ago? Is it? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I made a mess, didn't I? No, not acceptable. Okay, sorry guys. That looks terrible. Okay, so I guess I've just been going too long. Alright, let's look out that way for it, and then this one will be a little bit lower so they don't overlap. That's erased now. And let's go all the way around from the side. so that's pretty bad. But we're getting the limestone we need provided to our factory now, and it's time to get some quartz, and hopefully it's not too far away. It's pretty far away. A kilometer. Is that a cave? It is. I wonder what's in there. Spiders. Nice. Just what I wanted. Okay. Where are they? Oh, there we go. They're right there. Nice. And what is the quality? Normal and normal. So we only need one of them. I guess we're not too terribly far away. Let's get a Mark III belt. Coming over to where we live. That factory is going to need a lot of work before it is anything close. Let's just park our little thing right there. And we'll come over here and get it sent up to 7 and 8. And what's it looking like down here? Let's hook this up to, where did I end that? There we go, it's right over here. But it's under here somewhere, right? Did it came, yeah, it came out right there. And we're gonna need some power. Nice, I found summer sloop.
We hum a simple melody and take effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds.
Merging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Huh. I thought I was carrying a power line with me. I was not. Let's go this way. Powered up. Come on. Trying to test something. This is taking way too long. I think this is it for the resources that we need to set aside anyway. Oh, there we go. There's the power connector. God, that was a long journey. And we're going to get our quartz now. just go ahead and run the other line while I'm verifying. And there comes all the damn quartz. Finally, thank you so much for your cooperation, sir. You are so kind. And there you are. The sands of Arrakis will flow with quartz. Now, do we have quartz in our master bus yet? No. No, we do not. Why not? Yeah, because that last connection I made was bullshit and did not connect. Apparently. Oh, yes, it did. It did connect. But the quartz hasn't covered a kilometer of space yet. All right, so while we're waiting for that, we've got all the resources hooked up. So we're going to need output 10. Where? And we need to remember where the dang... Okay. The iron's on 8 and 9. So I'm going to disable the awesome shops that are eating all the iron by cutting off their electrical supply. And I'm going to hook up the Caterium to output 10 of the outside. There we go. Where's my quartz at? Here we go. Well, it's pretty easy to tell where the quartz is. I'm going to take from 7. Okay. And limestone is where now? Limestone is limestone is on 5. Why not 6? Great, so now we just need to disable whoever's eating the caterium. Who's eating the caterium, guys? Come on, where you at? No munchy munchies on the caterium line. I can't. Here you go, and I will shut you off. No more. Thank you very much. Copper we're not using right now, so that's fine. So let's go over there and see what our factory's doing. So we've got the quartz heading on up. And it's has not arrived anywhere useful yet. I see the iron flowing. That iron line is running too slow. Why? Who's blocking it up? And then take a look. Mark 3, Mark 3. Mark 1 left. There we go. That's probably the issue right there. Okay, so on the iron ingot line, I've got a Mark 1 lift slowing things down. Let's see how the rest, get back outside. Let's see what our waterfall looks like, because that displays the health. The wire is happening. The iron pipes are happening. Still taking, oops, wait a minute. We've got an issue with the limestone. What's going on with the limestone? Limestone goes there, goes there. No power? How are these guys not powered? Two unpowered assemblers. Great. How is that going to take care of it? Still no silica. No steel pipes, no concrete. What about up here? What do we got? Okay. Everybody seems to be happily working away there. What's our front wall look like? wonder if the iron pipes are on a fast enough line. I see the silica flowing now. Very nice. I wonder why the wire stopped flowing. Why you stop flowing? I guess it's fine. It's just not making it very fast. Really that slow though? Okay, so something is wrong. It's not working the way it's supposed to. Why not? You, okay, you're at 100%. You're at 80%, which, whatever. You're at 100%. You're at 77%. Why are you at 77%? You need 200 iron ingots a minute. Are you getting them? I think you are. Yeah, you're increasing. That's fine. What about you? Fine. Is it just... Oh, finally the concrete's flowing. I wonder if that means... I guess it works, it's just painfully slow. Not as nice to look at as I thought it would be. I've got... I can't tell if there's some lines that just aren't working or if they just... We're dealing with stuff that we make so little of. Oh, look at that. We're getting molded frames. What is on the outside line that we're not? What goes here? Okay, this guy right here. He's not getting his reinforced iron plates. That's his problem. So he's not sending out any modular frames. Why is he not getting any reinforced iron plates? Because... maybe it's because you're slow as balls, buddy. What is up with that? What is that? Slowness. Holy hell. You can send like 1 per hour or something. Would look really nice if the... You gonna send the item, please, sir? Send the modular frame. We need one. We have never seen one. We don't know what they look like. It's an important part of our training. Did one slip past? Where is it? I want to see it. Ooh, there go modular frames. The modular frames are moving down the line. That's what I was waiting for. There's surprisingly few errors. We do need to finish building the catwalks to make the factory navigable. Why do I still not see the modular frames? Are they still painfully creeping towards the... There they are, yes. I was being impatient. Here they come. Modular frames. And I need to get rid of some of this extraneous flooring as well. None of this stuff belongs here, does it? No, sir. There we go. Now we've got even more visibility from up here. The modular frames are still moving slow as balls. Not a very exciting display, is it? Well, now that there's like more stuff on it, it's better, I guess. Okay, so our heavy modular frame factory works. Wait. We need to make a heavy modular frame before we make this decision. And it's just reaching its first not very modular frames. So where do the modular frames come in? I bet they come in right there, don't they? Are they coming? I don't know if they're coming. Are they coming down the line here? Are they creeping across the belt up here? There they go. This thing still isn't going to start its painfully slow work until it's got 8 of those suckers, and I think we've only produced 3 so far. Let's see, this needs 6.667 per minute, and we are making 6.667 per minute, but only at 67% efficiency. Although that should pick up. Don't understand anything. Oh, great. I hadn't seen any of those ever. Where do they go? Ah, we got more modular frames heading down the way. Well, that's crazy how sparse they are. The new ones come up when there's already 2 batches on the belt. God, this is a creepy slow. Creepy slow factory, and it's not going to start trying to make any heavy modular frames until, well, for a while. All right, so what are we going to do with the output so that it doesn't halt I don't want to feed it back into the line. And it's going to look really dumb if I just put a cargo container out here. But I think that's what I'm going to do. All right, short-term storage. So we can keep track of how many we're producing. Over time, we're finally in the manufacturing process. It spits out 3 at a time, and it takes 1,000,000 years to do it. Oh my God. Are we going to get more modular frames in before those are done? I wonder. I have a feeling maybe we're not. And then it's idle waiting for delivery. Why would that be? We should be getting stuff just in time. Here come 3 to bring the total to 4. I wonder if it's going to even out, and if it is, over how much time. All right, well, the rest of them are heading down there. I don't know if they're going to be fast enough. Well, guys, that was my heavy modular frame factory in a 6-hour Satisfactory session. It looks kind of cool. Needs some improvement. I have a list of things that need to happen. I need to see this manufacturer running at 100% to make sure I've got everything going on. I guess, let me see, what percentage is my modular frame factory at? Alright, well, it's going well. And it seems to be well supplied. So that should be closer to 100% from now on, which will put this closer to, ooh, very nice. So it looks like, is it going to get 7 more frames in the time it takes to finish this manufacturing? Let's see. Well, now it just needs 5 more. Come on, come on, come on. You just need 2 more. You just need 2 more. You're going to get 2 more. There are 2 more inbound. Please be. Yes, there are. Oh my God, there are. Is it going to make it just. No. It made it just in time. I can't believe it. We are on our way to 100%. The heavy modular frame factory is functional. Very nice. Very nice. I should probably put signs up for every one of these, like in front of it, like how fast are these supposed to be flowing? You know, it'd be even cooler. Ooh, wait, you know what? I think think I can put throughput counters on the roof. I wonder what that'll do. Oh wow, I didn't know I was sending up reinforced metal plates. No wonder. It's a good thing I didn't try to put caterium ingots on that. This is like the slowest flowing thing, but I think if I did another revision, I would replace some of these things that are not flowing very fast with things that flow faster. Let's see, what do we got here? Well, I would say mission accomplished. My turbo fuel factory is still rolling rock steady. But as you can see, this wall is a lot more exciting. Copper's looking good. Iron's running fantastic. Caterium's backed up because we're not consuming any. I wonder how full the reserve tanks on the roof are getting. Bursting. Hilarious. Alright, so let's take a last look at our growing mega factory. It now has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fully functional factories on it. We can extend it out towards the ocean as we continue. And see how soon it is before we need to make a new factory. I love how you can see the rooftop racetrack running from up here. I think maybe I should put a smart sink at the end of all of my factories so that they don't require any output. They just sink it all. These guys don't have any rooftop racetracks. That would be cool if I redesigned that to run these ingots all the way up and down the insides and outsides, like completely wrap it with logistics. That would be fantastic. All right, see you guys later. I am calling it a day.